Well, folks, we are back again with Fallout New Vegas. We are going to continue our trek through the wasteland. And yeah, I think we're just going to get started real soon and all that. I'm feeling a little bit warmer, so I'm not having to wear a sweatshirt tonight. And yeah, we're going to be doing some more trudging through the wasteland. We reached level 5 last night. We eliminated the Powder Gangers faction for the most part. Unless like a few stragglers show up like while we're walking through the wasteland and they're just like coming after us. But as far as I know, we went to their base and fucked them all up. Which probably cancel some quests, but I didn't get any notifications that I failed any quests, so fuck it. Anywho, I want to get started right away because I've been thinking about playing this game for you guys all day long. And to touch on the whole issue we have with the moving around inside the buildings really quickly, I still haven't figured that out, that issue, so we'll find out about that. I believe it has something to do with VSync and micro-stuttering, like problems that occur that we eliminated most of. We eliminated most of the micro-stuttering, but like the whole moving around fast inside a structure is tied to the same causes of micro-stuttering. So they have a lot of the fixes, but I tried those fixes and it didn't fix it. So we're just going to keep going and deal with the fact that we move around fast inside of buildings. And if anyone can tell me how to fix that, feel free. Also, I'm going to post the guide I used to set up my modded Fallout New Vegas. Sorry, I just got really thirsty for a second. So anyways, here we are. And yeah, we're in the Powder Gangers camp and we just fucked all these guys up like so hard. Yeah, we are getting a little bit of micro stuttering, but we can always close the game and reopen it. We're not playing with anybody in it, since the beauty of a single player game is we can debug. We don't have to end the stream to debug. That's the beauty of it. I'm just making sure I get to the top of all these things and grab all the items I want, because there's one of them that I don't remember going to the top of. And I'm just going to the top of all of them all over again to see if I missed anything, really. I wonder if turning VSync on in the game would help, but that is doubtful. We got all those guys. Oh, my whiskey wore off, which means I can't carry my shit anymore. I'm gonna have to go to like the doctor to get my like whiskey addiction cured at some point. Cause goddamn, dude, there's a bunch of shit in here we need to sell. Day tripper, use addictive chems. Yeah, I know I use addictive chems, but what can I say? So, yeah, like again, I'm forgetting like which towers I haven't gone up. Oh, we did these two, so we did those. I know I did that one. I think that one and that one I didn't. So we're gonna go over here. Or did we just come down from this one? I can't remember. It all looks the fucking same, dude. I did not get to this one because there's stim packs there. I like how I'm like stealing it from the Powder Gangers. It's like, there ain't nobody left to steal it from, bro. I killed them all. They're gone. They're fucking dead. Whatever. Yeah, I went to the back one in the front. I don't think I went to this far one over here. What's really cool is like the weather, the lighting changing in this game. It's just pretty amazing. Dirty Water's heavy, contains right. Okay, I've been up to this one before. I just want to borrow the... Oof! Experience points, bitch. So I thought I got everyone here, but I guess I didn't. There's like a section of the I know I can come back here and get all these supplies when I do need them. I just can't carry them all. Oof. Sleeping got rid of all my whiskey. I don't care if I like lockpick something and there's like and it's empty because like what's the word for it? It's just like free experience points, bro. Hey, what's up, Corey? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. I remember you from last night. You were my most recent follower. I just took all the pistols so that I could repair them. Oof, plasma pistol. I remember these things. I'm only carrying this because I'm out of other ammo. So I'm trying to think, did we get everyone here? Yeah, we did cell block A last night. One thing I have to say about the modifications I did to this game is the loading times. Even though I'm running the game off a regular hard drive with the OS on a solid state, the load times are insanely fast. Like, usually you'd be sitting here for a while it loads into RAM, but since everything's... Because it would have to decompress it and then load it into RAM. But everything's been decompressed on the hard drive, so it just loads it right into RAM. So you're still, like, at the mercy of the speed of the hard drive, but, like... You know, it's not really, having that much of a negative impact on it. think I want to get to Novak. I think that's the next place I want to go to. Because we just laid all these motherfuckers to waste. There's not much else we can do around here. Let's see. There's Novak. There's Nipton. Oh yeah, Crimson Caravan Company. I remember those guys. They're outside the NCR camp. I like jalapenos grow in this game. I had jalapenos in my dinner tonight. I made some chili. Oof. Big oof. There are mines everywhere. Yeah, one thing I liked about this game is the railways that you could just follow as kind of like, you know. Like, I can see Novak, just barely. These powder gangers don't know when to fucking quit, dude. Single shotgun. Nah, it's not as like the sturdy caravan shotgun is just such a great starter weapon. Well, this poor woman was robbed and brutalized by these powder gangers. Stealth boy. I don't usually use stealth boys in my combat when I play this game, but like last night I used 2 stealth boys. I'm gonna take something for our ailments here. Powder Ganger's infamy. I mean, like, these guys are not good guys at all, so I don't care that they're mad at me. You kind of, like, inadvertently make the NCR happy by taking out these Powder Gangers. Which I don't really like the NCR either, but whatever. I need the NCR to like me for a certain amount of time until I get what I need out of them. Then I will just ally with someone else. Let's take a look at our map. There's the Mojave outpost. There's the river, so that means... I remember a lot of this game. Based on where I need to go, I'm gonna go to Good Springs. I'm gonna sell my shit, and then I'm gonna go back on my adventure. I just realized like my banner covers up the tips and stuff, but whatever. You know. I like how we just leave the powdered ganger bodies all over the fucking place. But to be honest, the fact that like bodies disappear in video games is like fake news. If you like kill someone or something and leave it on the ground, it's not just gonna disappear. It's just gonna lay there. Unless someone does something about it.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I'm not thirsty, but I want to take all your money.
For you after what you done for us.
Ooh, I read that as something naughty, but whatever.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Be careful out there.
Now I'm gonna go empty the other guy's inventory. You know? That's how I do it, dude. Big oof for this guy.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Can do. He's got 851 bucks. Well, that just means I'm gonna take all his shit. $38. Standard 10mm pistol, 150. Yeah, I'll sell that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure
Take it easy
buying
now.
all my shit that I don't want, you loser. Bro. That's starting to bother me a little bit. We'll see. Oh man, one of my friends just did a bong rip on stream. Yo, what's up, Goobish3? How's it going? Welcome to my stream. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. And I just started walking off in some random direction because I wasn't thinking. But yeah, I wanted to fast travel back over here. You can't fast travel while jumping or falling. I forgot this game is silly like that. I take it you're a Fallout New Vegas fan, Goobish number 3? Goobish 3? These guys need protection. I tried to rescue their sheriff. I got too distracted by looting bodies, and then he got shot. So, I'm gonna go over here and talk to these people and see if I can, Oh, one of your all-time favorites? Yeah, same here. It's my favorite Fallout and definitely one of my favorite games ever.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Okay, let's see this. Your deputy died in Bison, Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there. Now, your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15. And maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too. But from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
That's fucking right.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen. Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
There we go. Yep, Eddie, My Love, which is based on a classic 1950 song. I forget who did it. It was one of the girl groups on Motown. But I get that reference, and I appreciate the fact this game has all these like classic American culture references like that. It just makes you feel all good inside.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
This guy's got the weirdest complexion, but then again, he's like absorbing radiation constantly, so like I wish I could give some skin lotion to all these characters in here.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it. Well, I'll answer what I can.
Let's see.
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First it was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Ask away. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. Ask away. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. Don't go getting yourself shot.
Some sound advice, old man. Oh, you liked my joke about the skin cream? So, like, I don't know. If I get, like, really focused on the game and just drift off, that's just kind of like what this game does for me, you know? Like, just sit back and listen to these characters tell their story as you're adventuring through the wasteland. And to me, that's just, like, really cool, you know? Anywho, I'm gonna go over to this drive-thru, and we're gonna go on our way to Novak through Nipton. Let's guess at where I want to go, but I'm not sure yet. Just because I don't know how to say it. Like, there's a dude in Novak that's like one of my favorite NPCs, and I kind of like want to like save it for the right time, but I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to find more locations on the map, because by finding locations on the map, you gain a lot of experience. Oh, is that a statue or a living thing? That is a real question. See, I like about this game, you see something interesting, it's just like, okay, walk towards it. It might take you a while to get there. Coyote Pack Alpha. Oof, I'm out of ammo. Big oof, what's in here? Guess there's like... I don't want their armor. I'm guessing coyotes can get in, but we can't, based on that small crack. And that poor NCR guy. Well, he's gone. He dead. He's so dead. Yo, thanks for the follow, Gobish3. Appreciate it. That's a. Oh yeah, the cars are all like nuclear powered at one point. That's why they have those weird engines in them. Oh yeah, that's right. This is that's a DLC. I am not high enough level to do that DLC yet. I've actually never done any of the downloadable content for this game because when I originally played it, what's the word for it? When I originally played the game, the DLC wasn't out yet, so I just like I didn't feel like buying a season pass or whatever. And then later on, all the DLC like became really cheap in a Steam sale, and I think I got every DLC for like under $1. You know, I added them all to my wish list, and I grabbed them when they cheap. Yeah, that's what I've been told about that. I haven't played that one yet, so like I'm looking forward to all the DLC. To be honest, that's why like this playthrough when I modified the game. The only mods I did were like bug fixes and enhancements for the textures and stuff because I still like the game itself. Like vanilla is really great. It's just that there's some bugs that broke the game. But now with the YUP, excuse me. They done goofed. I need a doctor's bag. Big. I think it's funny that they have like bottle caps on them. Wait, there's like one of them was like alpha ghoul or whatever. I thought I saw like an alpha ghoul. Whatever, dude. I don't have a lot of ammunition. And I'm still like only level 5. So that's why it's been kind of a struggle so far. But to be fair, all those special items you get because since I have the DLC, I got like that sturdy caravan shotgun, mercenaries grenade rifle, all these like really effective weapons. Excuse me. As a result of just buying the DLC. And that's probably why I've been able to like get through this game at such a slow level. Like we're 5 hours in and the powder gangers are almost like completely eliminated. That was a pretty cool direct hit. This has got to be a map location. Raiders! Raiders! think we need the submachine gun in this case. I thought I had a bunch of ammo. I guess not. I've gained karma because I'm killing all the fucking bad guys. What do you expect to happen? I'm not wearing clothes for some reason, and that makes me sad. Oh, it's a broken item. I gotta go loot that body that I shot over there. Do you remember what level you have to be for Old World Blues? I'm just curious. In case you know. We're gonna go with the weathered 10mm pistol because we got a lot of ammo for it. And it's fucking strong. It's a pretty good pistol. That's a pretty pleasant, welcoming greeting.
Aha. You like that? Come on.
Big oof for these people. Sounds like there's some critters up in here, huh? Hmm. I need to get more like materials for crafting. Ooh, look at that sarsaparilla cap. 15? Okay. So not too far off. I'm level 5, and I think I'm getting close to level 6. We'll get to level 15, like, in no time. I'm probably going to play a lot longer tonight than I did last night, because I started at, like... I want to say I started at 11 o'clock last night. Because it took me, like, 3 hours to set up all the mods for this. Excuse me. And the guide that I used was excellent. It explained everything. Which is pretty cool. And some neat-ass police cars, I guess. Even though I don't necessarily like... I don't know, I won't get into that. Anywho. Oh, look, a tumbleweed. I think it's weird that I haven't, like, hit up on a... Oh, wow, look at that. Holster your weapon at Gamora. That's not a suggestive ad. You know? Wait, is that the... That's the autosave. What's the, I forget... Or is it F10 that does that? No, that just reloads your save that you just saved at. There's a Steam shortcut for, taking screen caps. Yeah, here's the dry lake. And I want to say there's, like, huge-ass rad scorpions in the dry lake. Yep, there's one right there. Gotta be careful. Bark scorpions are easy, but the rad scorpions that are, like, ginormous are a little scary to deal with. They go down pretty quick. The only reason I'm interested in killing scorpions is because of this leveling up. Those need, yeah, that needs to be equaled out. Ooh, cool. Interesting. Swift Learner 2. It's a little weird. Bloody mess. Picking perks is like the hardest part about this game because there's so many good ones. Excuse me. When I played Fallout 3, I happened to be lucky to have the guide that explained everything in great detail. And my roommate gave it to me. He got it for free when he bought something, and he just didn't want it. This is back in college. So he gave it to me, and I ended up using it when I played Fallout 3 because it took me a couple attempts to build a character that wouldn't die as soon as he left the vault, you know? I didn't make it very far originally in Fallout 3. I'm gonna do this one again because I thought I did it, but I guess I didn't. That one just opens up a bunch of fun dialogue options. See these? See these like these like these critters are very easy to kill. And it's just free experience, is how I look at it. So we came from that place. If we go over there, we'll discover something on the map and get more experience. Excuse me. There's the two handshaking guys monument. I thought that was way too far away. But once you just start walking, things are a lot closer than you realize. These bitches are moving slower as I kill them, but like, holy hell. Oof. Oh, wow. I absolutely love the in-game achievements. It's so much fun. Okay, yeah. I hear what you're saying. I said something about another DLC before, the Old Lonesome Road. They recommend you be 25, but they'll let you start it. But they're just like, you're not gonna have fun. I think I'm gonna level up quite a bit before I do that, but that's good to know. It's very good to know. Let's see. You're like running out of ammo like bad. much as I don't like the varmint rifle, I do have 238 rounds for it. Interesting. So we did that. But what's in here? Can I knock those barrels over? Apparently not. It was a general store. Was a general store. Gumdrops sitting on the shelf. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, I need a lockpick skill of 50 to do that. Yeast. That's interesting. I'm just gonna take a quick break and use the bathroom, you guys. But I promise I'll be right back. We're only getting started today. And we're back, everybody. It's doing that like glitch thing where it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm actually not experiencing any radiation poisoning, but I am over encumbered and cannot run. So it's time to just pound some whiskey. Now we can fucking run. This is usually not the smartest way to go about playing it, but whatever. I don't care. I kind of got myself between a rock and a hard place. Ooh, these punk bitches.
Howdy.
Wow. That is like quite the outfit for the waist.
Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything?
Was a traveling merchant.
Sure. Here's what I got.
I see. Then the mercenary works for the traveling merchant. Okay. Black scorpion gland. Bleak venom. See if this guy's got any fun stuff for me. Pulse fog. Plasma grenades? Why not? Beer. Bobby pin. Dirty water. Mini nukes are not that expensive, surprisingly. I'm just seeing what this guy has. Well, we're gonna accept this because we got mad money. You know, we got mad ammo from it. You know what they always say about this game? Are you essential to the plot? Because I like your gun. The rechexturing mod is like really awesome. I don't even want to know what the game originally looked like. just based on how nice this looks. And fun fact, that 2 rads a second thing is just a glitch. I'm not actually gaining 2 rads a second. If you just look at my motherfucking, oh, crap. I need a doctor's bag, that shit. Anywho. Radiation poisoning's in pretty good shape. Scrap metal's a little too heavy for me to carry right now. Playing like so much of Fallout 4 a couple of years ago has like ruined me. I'm used to having like a shitload of inventory space. That's one of the problems with Fallout 4 is that it's too generous with that. Like, I'm a critic of Fallout 4 saying it's too easy. Because in a way it diluted the survival aspect of the game. And like, kind of what makes... It's right at the Mojave outpost. This is where, Rose is. Who's this guy?
Watch out.
Forget him. I'm not even bothering.
Hello?
Howdy. Howdy.
Mojave outpost, y'all.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance. Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
I gotta just take my probiotics after I ate my dinner earlier, not too long ago. We're only like an hour in. We're just warming up, man. Nothing not exciting enough for you?
That ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave outpost here will be the front line. NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news. Alright then, just sign here, here, and here. Dismissed.
Wow, that was really aggressive, but okay. I like my armored jumpsuit look, okay? I just need to get that fixed. I can't steal their precious soda, unfortunately. Big oof. It's vodka time. You've become addicted to vodka? I've only had one vodka.
Hey,
Talk about fucking lightweight. I like how they're using typewriters still.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hello.
You gotta appreciate that guy. Even though I'm eventually gonna betray the NCR and just do whatever the hell I want. I'm gonna sit down in this couch. That's all me, everybody. That's like the fun thing about this game is you can just like be like, hey, what's up? That's my character, bro. You know? Yawn. Alright, so now we've added a bunch of side quests to our evening. Is there a bed around here? Nope. I wanted to say like this is where Cassie is too. Am I wrong? There's like the Mojave outpost, and there's like another building that's part of the Mojave outpost.
Hey.
This is the barracks where people are just... There's a bar in the barracks. Gotta love it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We are like basically in a nuclear winter.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
Yeah, you're right. She is in the bar. I noticed her over there. I don't think I want to betray her this time, even though there's like a lot to gain from helping the Vandergraaf family. You know?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
I've noticed that like some of the voice acting animations are better than others. But I also noticed like I need to tweak some of the modifications to correct some things. But it's not the end of the world. It doesn't ruin the game for me.
Take a look.
The guitar playing in this song is pretty fire. Iced cold Nuka-Cola is different than regular Nuka-Cola? I'm wondering if I want to buy like a bunch of Caravan cards over time and actually play Caravan in this game. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I'm gonna do that. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually play it. They're just so cheap and they weigh nothing.
Fine then.
Hello?
Hello. Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. All right? No, I'm not all right.
Oh boy.
Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Oof.
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind?
Got another quest added.
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Oof. I forgot like how ridiculous her dialogue was in this game. She's just like going off. Go off, Cass.
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Oh my gosh.
What's on your mind? Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What's on your mind? If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with a Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Yeah, I think I want to do the Gunrunners. See, my last playthrough where I broke everything with mods. Gunrunner's Arsenal was glitching the fuck out, and I had to like kill my save file, which kind of sucked, you know.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building, the one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east. Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. What's on your mind? You take care now.
See, what I like about this game is like there's like a lot of conversation options for like almost every NPC. And Scotch time.
Hey there.
That's funny. I'm just grooving to the tunes, don't mind me. Clear out the critters on the road to Ivampanik. I'm gonna do that one because that'll uncover more stuff on the map and I can fast travel there. Actually, you know what I want to do? That's like... What is it? No, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I was thinking of just grenading the shit out of those guys, but whatever. And there's their Brahmin over there. The Brahmin. Hmm. Big oof. Okay. That's a quest I can't do. I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I didn't realize that, you know. We're gonna go to Novak. But, like, we're so full of shit right now. We'll pick up those items later. We can find them here. There's plenty of them where we're gonna go. But now we need a goddamn bed to sleep in is what we need. Evening.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
Okay.
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log. Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit. Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Interesting lady. Big oof! What are you guys doing here? I just want to experiment with something. That's what's fun about this game, dude. Is you can do shit like that just to experiment. Oh, there are some mods in this actually.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you
They're
wish
just
you
like
had
quality mods. They fix all the bugs and problems. I'm using the YUP mod pack that fixes a lot of bugs. And I've replaced all the textures of the weapons and the scenery, so it's all higher textures. I might add some more mods later on, but we'll see. Everything has been modded so that we can do like 250 mods if we want to, like all this shit. Like I did all the tweaks and modernizations. Another mod also makes it use more than one CPU core in my computer, so the game's been running super smooth, which is pretty cool. I also have the 4 gig mod that gives you access to more memory. Because remember, this game was released back in the day of 32-bit operating systems. So, we gotta go to Nipton, which is... We're doing this thing for the Ghost Ranger. And yeah, I do lots of experiments like that. I just like, it's fun to fuck around, you know? Because you can just save and go back to where you were. Or if an NPC like pisses me off, I'll just like save, fuck them up, then go back. I'll be like, now I feel a lot better. Those are traitors, so we don't have to worry about them. That's a huge ass scorpion over there. Look at that big bitch right there. Right there. Oh wait, is it dead? It is dead. Aha! Is this the Fallout equivalent of killing ants with a magnifying glass? What ammo did I end up buying? Because I didn't... Yeah, you better run. There might be like an anthill or some shit down here. I don't think I'm gonna waste too much more ammo on ants because we're already playing this on hard mode from some bad decisions. So Nipton Road stop. Wait a second. I thought I found the Nipton Road stop already. Oof. These Jackal Gang guys are fucking assholes. Want to play another game? Oh my gosh. They're gonna be out of ammo, dude. Nipton is...
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Oh, this freaking guy. I'm in like the Fallout group on Facebook, and like... there's like a thread just absolutely dumping on this character.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure, but not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye.
Who the hell is that guy? Pretty sure that's...
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago. And she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
I'm gonna attempt to fail this speech thing, but no.
What?
Hey!
Oof. That is the flag of the Legion, and I think that's what happened to Nipton, is they got hit by the Legion.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my legs smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck! I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody
Totally
else
called
to
it.
the center of town. And that asshole with the dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs and the winner they let go free.
Oof.
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
That is pretty brutal, dude.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like? Bye.
Someone used to live here. There's a bathroom, of course. I wonder what happens if you kill this guy. There ain't nothing left to him. He's a powder ganger, so I don't really care. Though, if I hurt myself, I think there's a better way. No, we don't got no broken limbs. Sorry, boxcars, but you allied yourself with the wrong gang. Oh man, these are powder gangers. Well, since it seems like no innocent person got crucified. Oof.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across. Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. Wallet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with the Legion until later in the game. I got mad experience by doing the finishing blow on these dudes. Now my question is, can I go into any of these houses and find any other items that might possibly be good? Look at all that food. Where the hell is that plate? That's right, we don't want the fucking plate. We just throw it on the ground, dude. Am I over encumbered? Now that I got scotch? You do the math. The extremely fast loading times are just freaking awesome. I've done very little waiting while playing this game on this playthrough. Empty whiskey bottle, empty whiskey bottle. Got mad food. Cram. I like how there's a thing that's like basically spam, but it's called cram. Like cram it in your mouth, like that's because that's basically what you do with food. You just cram it in your mouth. It's funny. It's the little jokes like that, you know. Let's see if there's anybody in the town hall. Big oof. Well then. This place is so like decrepit. I just fucked up my head. I'm gonna go back to that. Gotta love these magazines. There's not too many, like, really rare, sought-after items in here. There's a few, things to kill, though. I just want the XP for killing the critters. Big oof. That's my last shot. Ugh. Oh boy. Sent the gems out to make contact with the prisoners for power gangers around. I'm getting tired and like I barely even done anything. I might grab a cup of tea and keep this up. This mayor basically describes himself as a pimp, which I think is funny as hell. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I will be right back, I promise. Alright, guys?
Okay.
Because I need, you know, to do
Are
that.
you watching the elections, Adam?
Hi, Phaser.
I don't want to watch the
Ow,
election
ow,
because I don't want
I'm dying
my
to avenge
emotions
your
to go up
vote.
and down. Ooh.
I'm sorry, I'm watching the Young Turks stream.
Oh, that's a more sane thing to do. Yeah, I like this. I like the Young Turks.
Yeah, I'm not actually like subscribed to the channel, but they're the only like live thing that I know about right now that I like can occasionally tune into and just get some current information. Instead of just hitting refresh on the Google live polls search. Because they tell
Well,
you
you're talking about picking like the best among the worst, right? Like it's hard.
No, I'm worried about my future, you know? No, I just need to fucking move to Canada. I need to, like, green card marry someone in Canada. What? Can I green card marry someone? Yeah. I don't know. I've heard. I mean, my brother in law is a permanent resident, and my sister is married to him. So.
It is my opinion that Canada's not that far behind us. Not entirely, but yes, you're correct. A large portion of it.
I mean, I'm planning on being dead by 30,
Yeah,
so this is more of a short-term thing.
Yeah, don't do that.
How are you gonna pay for that?
Well, what I would say.
No, I know.
God fucking damn it.
What the heck? I appreciate you, Major, by the way. Alright, switching to Overwatch. Man, I spent all that time like arranging my stream manager on Twitch, and it's completely lost all of my settings. I'm using Twitch's stream. Oh, I was logging in as Twitch's stream manager in order to like, change my stream info, and it's like all the things that I care about are gone, and it's put the default back. That makes me kind of mad. Because, I did that on purpose. Whatever. Okay. Switching over to Overwatch stream here.
I'm gonna hop on Overwatch with you guys, but I'm gonna log on, but don't invite me because I'm gonna go. I need to eat more today.
Alright.
I haven't eaten enough. I haven't eaten like anything today. So,
Yeah, go eat. Don't.
Brilliant. There's Capture the Flag tonight.
What?
You want to play it?
We can at least get a game in before everybody like joins. That's gonna tell us no, they don't play Capture the Flag.
Yeah.
I stream till 1. I have to get up early too, but I don't care.
Tomorrow I
Already
work 5 to 11, so I'm good.
I lost my job.
I heard that.
Yeah.
You know, one thing that I would say is that there are some technical fields that are not too. I mean, I think that every technical field has like pretty immense hurdles to get over, but there are some that are a little bit more easy to get into than others.
It's
Like,
more that I really struggle in school in terms of like going through the motions of like, lecture, textbook,
yep.
that kind of thing. And
You do
also
good at practical
balancing my
stuff.
mental health. What was that?
Do you do good at practical stuff?
I'm very good at practical stuff.
You might consider, so there's a path which isn't for everybody. You might look into like a boot camp type path. For example, like getting into programming via boot camp. That's been a common thing over the past 10 years that has worked for a lot of people. It's not a one size fits all. It does not work for everybody. But
Well, I'm not necessarily. I'm interested in graphic design.
I think they have it for those, but they
Yeah,
have various programs for that kind of stuff. Yeah.
but that's kind of what I'm interested in. I'm also, in the meantime, I need to take some time off because I mean it's hard because I was really close to this family
Hmm.
since I was a toddler. The mother was my nanny, so and also I like this toddler is like my child. I've known her forever. Like I met her before she left the hospital, like when she was born, um, and so like yeah, I'm pretty.
Absolutely.
I'm not just
Take your
losing
time.
my yeah. So I'm gonna
I'm
like,
not.
but also she's medically vulnerable, so like I haven't had any social interaction, and I want to like recharge that way.
Yeah, I certainly am not trying to be like, dude, you got to get on it. I'm just saying stuff while whenever I think about it. So certainly, if
I appreciate
I'm
that. No,
suggesting something and you're not
you're
ready
good.
for it, let me know. So
I know what I want to do. I'm interested in graphic design, and also, but also like a lot of the classes I want to take are much more hands-on stuff. I want to do. I'm really excited about the like studio art classes that I can take. So
Sorry.
I'm kind of just like have a pin in that until COVID's over. Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just got home.
Bitch.
Yeah.
do we have a
See
truce?
ya.
We back! I just had to get some Starburst. I want some candy. Got my tea. These guys, man. It's so funny. My back is hurting from sitting upright like this, but what can you do? Oh boy. So maybe those supplies and that money are somewhere. Who knows? Will we be able to find it? I don't know, man. Wish my chair would tilt back more. But it just doesn't. It makes me sad. I wonder if there's anything, you know. If there's anything like, That's probably it right there. I need to up my lockpicking skill before I can, like, get all this stuff in here. Just a little annoying. Just a little bit, but at the same time, like, that's kind of the point of the game. It's supposed to you're supposed to want to go back to places and unlock stuff and get into things. I love just picking up money. Just checking something real quick. It does that thing when you tab out. We need to get the fruit out of here and get back to the Mojave outpost and get our XP. I have quite the feeling that we are going to level up once we complete the quest. Okay. Might switch to some OWO, but I don't know. I'm having fun with this game. Thing about Fallout games and other RPGs with this style, they're very satisfying because you get rewarded for like all the hard work and skillful planning you do. I'm not over encumbered, bitch. Let's go talk to this ghost bitch.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
NCR fame gained. That's funny, because the NCR are a bunch of fucking feds. And, well, fuck the feds. What can I say? I like freedom. Freedom's important. More than anything else. That's why I like this game so much. So... now is a good time to sell a bunch of shit and then go to sleep because it is late out. Yeah, it's like 1:51 a.m. We spent a long time in Nipton, especially inside the building, inside the town hall. That's not... no, we want to go to the barracks because that's where we can sell shit. And that's where we can get a nice sleep, baby.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? You take care now.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
I like that, like, they got, like, a more unique voice actor.
Take a look.
Like, she's got a very unique tone of voice, which I think is cool. I'm just waving my finger. You can't see because it's not in the camera to the music.
Fine then.
It's funny how fast time passes in this game.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We already had that, and that's why the whole fucking world's a wasteland, you idiot. Some of the voice lines in this game are fucking terrible. That one's one of them. Like, the ones that make, like, the really easy nuclear jokes, it's like, yeah, well, duh. We're playing a post-apocalyptic video game. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going back to Nipton. And then we're going to go to the Novak people. Because Novak is one of my favorite places to visit in this game. But we're not going to talk to my favorite NPC. And unless there's more people watching. Because, like, I want to enjoy this all with everyone, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, it is getting warm in here with this tea. Ooh. Mojave driving. Nothing happens since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started. Oh, so you have to be here at fucking midnight. Supremely weak. Whoa, those are mole rats and death claws fighting. And they are moving around relatively quick. Wait, those are golden lizards. Fuck my life. Level up. Oh, I could have done that speech thing. I didn't realize it. don't have enough space to carry all that shit. Those bodies will be there later on in the game, which is why this game is like so good. So we're gonna take the train tracks over there. We're gonna pick up a perk that lets us carry more weight next time. We're heading over to Novak. That's an entire canyon. There's no way around the canyon. I forget how you get to Novak. Just gonna have to figure it out all over again, but that's fine. Bigoof.com. Where'd all those guys go? Bradley Shack.
You like that?
Had enough? Shit.
Look out!
Fuck around and find out. Data. Not much going. What goes on in the Mojave today? Not much. I don't have as much resources as I'd like to have, but that's about it. Oh, fuck that guy. Did I cripple one of my own legs again? No, I didn't. I crippled the leg of that guy. He's moving a little slower now. That's some good money. Dramatic animation. Yo, thanks for the following, Church Dad. How's it going? We might have broken 300 followers tonight. I don't know if I did. But I was getting pretty fucking close. Let's see. We're totally out of ammo. We're like 100% out of ammo. Where's my machete? I am not totally out of ammo. I knew there was something I had to do to use that stuff that I had on hand. I don't know why I'm moving so slowly. I'm not encumbered anymore. What the hell? Legion recruit. Actually, is that? It's too heavy. But I could definitely use that to sneak into the Legion. Fuck them up. I think I need to heal my leg or something, so I'm gonna use this. Actually, let's go do that thing. Oh, cool, $2.99. Thanks for being $2.99. Why am I moving slowly all of a sudden? See how I jump and then I all of a sudden move faster? There's something up. Let's just save right here. And then reload. Load what we just saved at. Why am I not able to move? I think I might be addicted to whiskey at this point. Let's see what happens if we drink some. Still moving around slowly. What is up with that? See that? Or for some reason, if I hold down shift, I can run again. That's strange. There's the drive-through. Big oof. Here we go. Okay, Old World Blues, level 15. Oh, weird. I'm not using a controller. I think I just might have to relaunch the game because it's modded out. I'm going to leave this alone so I can level up a bit more. Let's try relaunching the game. Let's save right here. It doesn't take long to fire up the game. I'm also using a mod manager to launch the game with the script extender and all the other script extenders. They made script extenders for the script extenders to fix the bugs with the script extenders that also fix bugs with the game. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, I followed like a 20-page like guide on how to set up my Fallout New Vegas this way. It's funny looking at like the default the default textures as I load up the game, and like how all the in-game textures are just much better. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but the guide is really good. Now this is strange. Why do I have to hold down shift all of a sudden? Like, I can hold down shift all day long, I just think it's weird that I have to. You know what, let me Google this real quick. That's why I have my phone here, so I don't have to, like... Firing up a web browser, what's the word for it? Screws things up. Alright, let's see. Oh, any mods? Just graphics and bug fixing mods at the moment. I haven't added anything too crazy just yet. I want to get through a few of the quests and certain DLC. Like, basically I want to do all the downloadable content before I start modding the hell out of it. Because the last time I did a playthrough was around 2014. And what's it called? I wanted to do the Gunrunner's Arsenal thing, right? And all the mods I had broke the game to the point where, like, Gunrunner's Arsenal was glitched. Like, I did all the stuff that I was supposed to do. Excuse me. All the stuff I was supposed to do to start the quest, and it just wouldn't work. It just, like, just certain things stopped working. So I'm being very careful this time. And I want to get through all the DLC because I haven't gotten a chance to play the DLC for this game. So I want to get through the DLC. Then we'll start modding the hell out of it even more and doing, like, some of the main quests and whatnot. Aha, they say caps lock does it. Yeah, that's it. I accidentally hit my caps lock key. Which I think is funny as hell. Because you can hold down shift to move slow, but if you have caps lock on, it inverts it. Anyways... we want to get back on the open road. There's Nipton right there. We want to get to Novak. Yeah, I feel that. The thing about all these games is, well, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and that means also, I believe Morrowind and Oblivion are all on Gamebryo engine. Skyrim and Fallout 4 are on the successor of Gamebryo, which takes the source code of the Gamebryo engine, adds to it. So what's really funny is almost all of Bethesda's games have the same bugs in the same places and problems with the engine, right? Because they're reusing a lot of the code over and over again, just rewriting the the graphics portion and the shader portion to produce better visuals and effect and stuff like that. I forgot about that. It's a good thing the slugs just seem to go through these people like they're nothing. But that bitch is running away. I don't know why she's running away.
You like that?
No, I don't like that. I want you to get the fuck back over here so I can finish killing you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I got some 20 gauge things. Caravan shotgun. Grenade. I'm gonna see if I can, you know, use the, caravan shotgun to... Yeah. Aha! That's awesome. So I guess, picking up that grenade was not a good idea. Because I am out of stuff. Alright, we ate some stuff. Yeah, I do have a crippled leg. Actually, let me see if I have a doctor. Yeah, I do not have doctor bags, but it looks like, yeah, pretty fucked. But I'll be able to get some help in Novak, which is at the top of this hill if I recall correctly. Take a sip from your trusty canteen. I have to say that all the items you get as part of buying the DLC and starting a new character are great. It definitely would have taken me longer to move this far out in the Mojave if I didn't start with this sturdy caravan shotgun, the 40mm grenade launcher, and the armor. All the goodies that they give you, really. You got a long ways to go. But there actually looks like there's some map locations right here. So I kind of want to just see what they are, because I know if I come across them, I'll get some experience points. And the more I level up, just the better off I'm going to do in this game. Let's see who's up in this bitch. See? I found a ranch. Whoa, there ain't anybody living here. See, like, the interesting thing about Fallout 4 versus the older Fallouts is, like, almost every settlement's got people living on it, but, like, we all know the problems of Fallout 4. It's basically more of a first-person shooter than an RPG. And to me, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are like the right mixture of RPG and FPS type thing for a person like myself. I'm not super hardcore on RPGs. Probably the most hardcore RPG I'm playing right now would be Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but that game is definitely taking a lot of inspiration from Elder Scrolls and Fallout and just Bethesda in general. But yeah, I felt like but that's kind of why I enjoy Fallout, because it is an RPG. There's planning and surviving. But Fallout 4 was just like, all the items regenerate, and I'm just like constantly going through items, and I'm constantly harvesting items instead of enjoying the story. Whereas this game, you're rationing items, but like the focus isn't consumption of resources. I feel like Fallout 4 is way too focused on resource consumption gameplay mechanics. And also with Fallout 4, the factions are all pretty much the same, and it doesn't really affect the gameplay as much. Whereas in Fallout New Vegas, the factions that you side with dramatically change the gameplay. Being good or evil or neutral has an impact on your experience in Fallout New Vegas, and that's why it's such a great game. The character Rim Light in Fallout 4 really triggered. Who is... I forget who that is. Rim Light? What do you mean? I'd have to say the one thing I do like about Fallout 4 is the graphics and the character customization engine. I mean, like, Fallout 4, if I couldn't mod Fallout 4, I would not have enjoyed it. Let's just say that. My Fallout 4 installation has over 150 mods. It's ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I just forgot what I was doing here. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of some of my items because I'm encumbered and cannot run. Oh yeah, I took that varmint rifle and I want to repair it. Now we can move around just fine. And what time is it? 5:47 a.m. Let's go like 4 hours. Yeah, it was really ambitious with the base building aspect. I feel like they were getting ready for like Fallout 76 with Fallout 4. And like there's a shitload of controversy around Fallout 76, and like some say it's good to play now, some say it isn't, but I'm not entirely sure, you know what I'm saying? So like I don't know if I'll ever try it. Maybe when I have a bunch of cash to like just dump into a membership for a game that's not fun. I don't know. If they made Fallout 76 free to play with and if you put in money to like get like better items and shit, like I'd do that, because then at least I'd get to try it before I, you know, have to buy all the stuff. I'm really hoping that the ownership of Microsoft owning Bethesda is going to really improve these games. I'd really like to see remastered Fallout 4. I mean, remastered Fallout New Vegas and remastered Fallout 3. Stuff like that. I might be playing Fallout 3 at the same time that I play Fallout New Vegas. Who knows what I'm gonna do? Because like I feel like the games are so different and separate that you can play them and reconcile that with your mind, playing them at the same time. One thing that I really hated about Fallout 4 is the Minutemen, like helping the Minutemen and like all the settlements. I was like, I'm in the middle of shit, and now you want me to stop everything I'm doing to go fix these guys' problems? That's bogus. Oh, is this a trading guy? Hey, bro, talk to me. I'm staying out of that because I don't want to anger the Legion. I haven't shot anybody in this whole conflict. Well, looks like the trader's gone. I know this is like really bad just to see let those guys die, but like honestly, I don't have a horse in this race. I don't have a horse in this race at all, man. Like, I want to trade with the traders, dude, but, like, at the same time, I don't want to fucking die. I want to, like, make my Storm Chaser hat mint condition. I honestly can't wait to get to the strip. That's my favorite part of this game. But, like, I know, like, I gotta take my time. One of my favorite things about this game that I think is hilarious from like a social political aspect is every single faction that fancies themselves as like their own government, like the Legion wants to be the government and rule the Mojave, the NCR wants to be the government and rule the Mojave, and then there's just everyone else. And like they both have their own established currency, but it's not worth as much as bottle caps. You know, like they're all like, we're the Legion. We have our own currency, and the NCR's like, we have our own currency. We control these economic things. But like at the same time, like Wastelanders are like, fuck your currency. Caps are all that matters. And I just think that's really funny. We're kind of seeing similar things today with cryptocurrency versus what's it called? Versus established current fiat currencies controlled by governments. It's just it's more civilized today since it's not happening in a nuclear fallout. But there is that competition of currencies occurring. And if you look at the whole world economy, like all currencies are technically competing with each other, but it's funny that it's happening on a smaller scale in this game, and I find it a little fascinating aspect of the game. You know, some interesting things they explore. They don't explore it too deep because honestly they don't want to make the game like really boring. But yeah, I just killed that mole rat or whatever. Anywho, yeah. It might be kind of cool for there to be a mod that deepens the economic and political aspects of this game. But, I don't know, that'd be kind of hard to do. I'd like to see them make a new game where there's factions and they explore those kind of aspects, like make a more political drama out of it. With no reference to current day happenings and stuff, like an imagined political drama, which would be really, really fun to watch, really fun to participate in as a game. Like, there's lots of television shows and movies that are like fictional political dramas about fictional places and stuff. Game of Thrones is a good example of a political drama, whether you like it, whether you like that label or not. And it would just be kind of cool to see what they could do with like a post-apocalyptic type thing. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, the game, it does look really crisp. I'm like super impressed with these graphical mods. And well, look at that. What was I gonna say? Another mod that I installed makes the game multi-thread, multi-core aware. So like separate CPU cores are being used for different things. And I have it all set. I have it set up to use 4 CPU cores because when you're streaming, the software that you use to stream is multi-core aware. So I have everything split 50-50. The streaming software is using four threads to compress and send the video so you can see the game and myself. And then the other 4 threads are running the game. And it's been working out really good since yesterday, since I set it all up. me see. I just need to, I want to pull up that guide, actually, so I can send you guys the thing. Thanks for following, Shadowed Yammy. Welcome aboard. You are follower number 300. Thank you for becoming follower 300 and tuning into the stream. Are you a Fallout fan as well? Feel free to come on in and chat. Yeah, here it is. The guide is called Viva New Vegas. And I'm just going to, my Discord is open and my web browser isn't, so I'm going to just put this into, Discord chat. And then I'll be able to copy and paste you the link. It's very convoluted, but if I open up a web browser on this computer, it's gonna fuck with the stream. Oh, you're a Fallout fan for life? Same here, man. It is one of my favorite games, favorite stories ever. It's really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. This is my my second playthrough through this game got screwed up from modding it too much, so this is my third playthrough, and I'm kind of focusing on doing the downloadable content because I never got a chance to play it, but just because of all the time. And well, the last playthrough I did screwed up from all the mods and it broke a lot of the DLC. So this this playthrough is modified, but it's more bug fixing, graphics fixes, and performance increasement. Never been able to find Camp Golf. I forget what Camp Golf is. Is that the place where like you help the NCR Rangers that are not very good, and you help them train so they can become full-fledged Rangers, and you teach them how to throw grenades and stuff? Because I found that. I've been there before. A long time ago. Like December 2011 is when I played this. The one with the Ranger armor and the 45 government weapons? Yeah, I think that is the place. Though I think we're pretty far from that right now. I want to say I'm like... Let's see, what time is it? I'm probably about 8 hours into the game right now, this playthrough. We're at level 7. Like, let's take a look at our stats. Yeah, we just reached level 7. We're about 600 points from level 8. Can't really do any of the cool DLC until we hit like 15. Is what, like, you can do Old World Blues at level 15, but I kind of want to be around 25 so that I can go through all the DLC back to back. Yeah, it was. Like, I remember I was playing like when this game came out, I was interested in other things. Like, it came out in October 2010, but that was like when I just started dating my girlfriend, and I was more interested in like hanging out with her than playing video games at the time. But like a year later, I had more time to play games over Christmas break, and I played this all the way through. And I kind of speed run through it. I only did the main story. Then fast forward to 2014, I started doing another playthrough. And like I said, I broke it with mods. Oof. Oof. Who are those guys? Fuck around and find out, bitch. You gotta love the shotgun. So, fun fact. I've told everyone else in the chat this a bunch of times, but since you're new here, when I started playing this, I was like, well, like, basically, I would not have made it this far if I didn't have all the special items from the downloadable content. Yeah, basically. So like when you buy the downloadable content, you get a bunch of sweet items. So when you do a new playthrough for the game, you get all this stuff. And it's really, really helpful. You always ran the service rifle or the 9mm pistol? I actually ended up selling the 9mm pistol. Was that a bad move? Because it didn't do that much damage. And it wasn't very valuable either. I really like the sturdy caravan shotgun. And you know, the metal lined Wastelander outfit. And the Storm Chaser hat is something I picked up off of somebody, and it's just fun. I'm seeing what's up here. Look at all those guys. Are those golden geckos, or are those death claws? They are death claws. Yep, I had a feeling that I was gonna get wrecked by those death claws. Now I get to fight these guys all over again. Gotta love the sound of that 9mm submachine gun. Hey man, I appreciate it, and thanks for coming down, Shadow Jammy. Have a good night, and I hope you can charge your phone. Really appreciate you stopping by. Oh, duh, you guys started shooting me. What am I supposed to do? Sit here and die? Guess I'll just die. Temporary addiction removal. I might need that. How am I still encumbered? Oh, because I'm like fucked up. That's why. And there's death claws over here, so I'm getting the hell out. There are those traders. Maybe they can sell me some stuff that I need. I need to get, like... Oh, what's the word? Oh, these are NCR people.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I hate that voice line. I think it's not funny. 44 Magnum revolver? Dude, this guy's got shitloads of stuff all over him. I'm taking it all. Leisure veteran armor? Nah, fuck that. I'll kill a legionnaire and steal his armor when I have to infiltrate their base and slaughter them all. But, not right now. I'm gonna hook that up. Wearing them sunglasses too. Who are these guys? Mercenary? So the mercenaries are left, but the traders are gone. This here is totally a map location. Ranger Station Charlie. I need to sleep to fix my limbs, bro. Ranger Station Charlie, how you doing? Let's see if there's anything cool inside here. My shoulder's itchy. It's such a weird place to have itchy, but what can you do?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
That's cool. Good for you, I guess. Who the hell are you?
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick. Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either. I shouldn't have said anything in the first place. And I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR. Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
Yeah, you guys did a really great job with those Legionnaires killing off all the caravan people. That was really great.
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol. We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you gotta prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw. Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting can be nominated for the training. Sure. See you around.
These guys are bogus.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
There's Novak with the dinosaur. The reason why I'm going to Novak is so I can unlock the location for Novak and the Gibson scrapyard. Then I'm gonna fast travel back to Prim, grab Eddie, go back to the Gibson scrapyard, fix him, and all that shit. And we'll probably do some other simpler skills. I mean, simpler quests that are in this area to like just rack up experience points and level up faster. Oof, there's nothing there. Here we go. Here we go. This is just truly one of my favorite places to visit in this game. You got the Brahmin. The Brahmin. Yeah, this is like a...
Hey there. You're from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty. Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
It's those death claws that killed me that last time.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Oh, it's not them. It's just people shooting them. Probably powder gangers. Or Vandegraff.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Okay.
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
So long.
So long. Excuse me.
Howdy.
My big ass biscuits. I like some Triscuits. Let's talk to his wife too. Oops, I didn't mean to knock your fucking thing all over the place. So like one thing that I really like about the mod that one of the mods I did was it decompresses all the assets for the game and expands them onto your hard drive. So it takes up a bit more installation space, but as a result the game loads faster even if you're not using a solid state disk. And that is like a really worthwhile mod. Like, see how fast we loaded up into this room? It took no time at all. Which I think is funny as hell. I'm just like going into people's houses and seeing what they're about, you know what I'm saying?
Hello. Don't listen to a word Nobark says. He spouts nothing but nonsense.
With all the people passing through lately, the town's been doing better than, well, ever.
These guys are like totally a lesbian couple, and I am totally okay with that. I think that's cool. They got that kind of diversity going on in this game. Dumpster, baseball. I don't have any need for a baseball. Who are these people?
Hey, what can I do for you?
I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Oof. Let's buy 3 of those, yeah. And let's make some money off these people. Yeah, I know, right? The loading is pretty crazy. See this 10mm pistol I just kept upgrading. Wait. Is that better than my weathered pistol? It is. Big oof. Big oof. What are those red? Getting a discount on my stuff. I'm just a weirdo. Don't mind me. Binoculars don't really do anything, so I'm going to toss those. Yeah, this gun's not very good, so I'm going to sell it. Reduce the cost of my healthcare. I don't want to get rid of the incinerator, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't have any ammo for it, and it's dead weight. I didn't mean to even pick up that pack of cigarettes. Pre-war money. Pre-war baseball cap. Yeah, it's a pretty lame looking pre-war baseball cap. If they had a cooler looking baseball cap, I'd keep it. Sensor module. Oh wait, I need to get rid of the Psycho. I don't do Psycho. I don't even do Med X either. Or mentats. Thanks, bitch. Let's see, is there anything else this chick has that I want? They're kind of expensive, so I'll just buy 2. You got your money back.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Addictions removed. This game is so funny in that way. It's like, help, I'm addicted. Here's $50. You're not addicted anymore. I like how she wanted to sell you drugs as well, which I thought was funny as hell and dishonest, but at the same time it's funny as fuck. Well, this no bark guy is pretty crazy, given that he's got this This is the Gibson scrapyard, I'm guessing. Or it's nearby here. This is not it specifically yet. It's cool to like not play this game for a really long time and then play it again. It's almost like I'm playing it for the first time. Who the hell is this guy? No bark.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Oh my god.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old stick is feeling mighty ornery this day. You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere.
They got people everywhere. Just getting distracted by my phone, that's all.
Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite. Cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says no bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says no bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
This guy's fucking crazy. I forgot to do something important for you guys. I wanted to share the mod that I am using the mod guide that I used to create this experience. It's called Viva New Vegas, and it's here. Excuse me. So, let's continue talking to this crazy motherfucker.
I come face to face with the Chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest Chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one Chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Sounds like someone carrying a minigun. That's what it sounds like. Is anything interesting happening in this area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
What do you... Oh, come fly with me.
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
I mean, I admire him for disliking communists, but at the same time, this guy's fucking crazy.
Sure have. Camouflage, that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night, and was up by the dinosaur, talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
Yeah, right. The sniper guy, Manny Vargas. Yeah, Manny Vargas is one of my my favorite NPC in this game. Want to play a hand of Caravan? I don't play Caravan with this guy.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Cool beans, no bark, you psychopath. What's going on over here?
Hey there, been to the top of the dino yet?
Nope. I'm about to, though. After I finish, like, going around everywhere. So I think we unlocked the quest where we have to help the feral ghouls land on the moon, even though they're just gonna die when they get there because there's no air. But they're very adamant about going to the moon, so you help them go to the moon, even though they're all gonna fucking die, which I think is weird, but whatever. All this stuff. See, like, I just leave this here, and then I'll just come here.
You can't just take that. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
I didn't take anything, though, dude. I just straight up picked your lock. It's for the experience points. Sorry. There's all this stuff here, though. Like, everything I need to, like, fix anything. Or craft. Novak. I like how it's called Novak, because no vacancy sign or whatever. Oh, here's one of these motherfuckers.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
Who the hell is... Why the hell is he over here?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
What's the story like this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose. But between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
So let's see. Just checking some important news. What are you doing in Novak? It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
He's got a point there.
Don't rightly know. Now, don't go getting all paranoid, partner. That bullet in your brain pan probably just bucked your Brahmin a little. PC?
Yeah, he's kind of sketchy. Large ruined book.
Hey there.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
As long as they aren't troublemakers.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
What is their interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
I think it's funny that the robot company's called Robco, and then this Repcon is
north
the
a ways, you'll see
Helios
a big tower.
1.
That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
Alright. Hey, no, I'm not done talking to you,
I
woman.
hope you're finding everything to your liking. Well, let's see.
I have to pee
Dusty
really bad.
McBride's been losing some Brahmin. Probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company. Watch out for strangers.
Alright, I don't want to insult her by saying what's the quickest way out of this dump. Excuse me. How do I get in here? Well, that's how.
Hey there. Been to the top of the dino yet?
Oh, it's that voice actor who's like a buttload of characters. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I am back, y'all. It looks like we got another person stopping by.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Still a few left. There's like fucking hundreds of them.
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs. rockets, things of that nature. Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few.
My man. My man. I'm like, y'all got guns? And he's like, well, well, I guess I have a few. And I'm like, this is like, what it's all about.
Seems like every traveler I get in here
Fallout,
tells me
y'all.
the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
Oof. I'd like to see what you've got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
See, it's a good thing I decided to stream this game instead of playing Overwatch, because it's really dead. Like, no one's playing Revolver Long Barrel. Increases damage right there. Okay. Ha 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 ha. I was gonna say, like, the online games are dead, because, well, there's a pretty significant event going on in the United States, but we're not going to touch on that because we want to have fun here. Anyways, yeah, 10mm pistol, already got that. Hollow point bullets. Big iron on his hip. I fucking love these fucking songs. The big iron on his hip. I fucking love this shit, dog. This is so much fun, dude. And that doctor's bag is cheaper than the other lady sold it to me. Flamer fuel. You can get a katana. Ooh, that's a pretty powerful gun. That's a pretty amazing 308 rifle for 12,000. This guy's ridiculous. He's got some pretty freaking nice guns. No, those might be good for something. I don't need jet. Laser pistol's kind of terrible, but I did buy ammo for it. Only because I might need it, you know? Gosh, my arm is itchy.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
Robco, Repcon? Are they like the same company? Now I'm a little confused.
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Come back soon now.
Alright, Cliff Brosco. Scratching my itchy arm. Jesus.
Welcome. Come on in.
He's got a bunch of shit over here. Here we are. Manny Vargas. Now this guy
What's going on, man?
is one of the best characters in the fucking game.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Oof. I just love how, like, fucking, he tells it like it is. He tells, like, how he really feels.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Hell yeah, dude, the great cons.
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Oh, he has a crush on Boone? Is that canon, or is that like is that fanon, like fan theories? Because, like, I don't know. But that would be cool if, like, it wouldn't bother me if that's the case. It's just like I don't know. I don't know if that is the case. But that'd be kind of cool, you know? Like, don't spoil it, but if there's a quest to bring them together, that'll be kind of fun to play. Yeah. So what happened in Bitter Springs, yo?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Alright. What do you do to protect the town?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
See, what I really love about this game is they went through the effort to animate the lips and the tongue and the teeth. Like, you can see his tongue behind his teeth as he's talking in the game. And like I know like more modern games are more graphically impressive and probably do it better, but this was one of the first games where they really did that and they really worked hard, and that was like really cool to see that like when it first came out. Like when he talks, like they're animating all the different features inside your mouth that move around when you talk, and like that adds like a certain level of realism to these conversation interactions that make it so immersive. Like honestly, I forgot what time it was and what day it was as I'm playing this game. Like to be honest, I'm forgetting what's going on in the real world as I'm playing this game because I'm getting so immersed in it. Absolutely, you are correct. There is another perk that does that. Um, it comes in two flavors. One of them is the lady killer perk, and that opens up more conversation options with female characters, and that's the one I tend to pick first. Um, and then they have another one. I forget what it's called, but it opens up more um, conversation options with male characters as well. And it's so you can choose like which sex you want to romance. So if there's like male characters you want to romance or female characters you want to romance, you can eventually get both perks and just do both. I've seen people play this game where they have like a boyfriend and a girlfriend at the same time, which is kind of hilarious.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
Oof.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
That's absolutely true. The Legion are vicious.
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Take it. I'm just checking my friends on Twitch as well. So I like to watch people that I like while I play too. Yeah. Anyways, okay, I'll see what I can do about it, bro.
It'd mean a lot to me.
I like helping this guy because, like, he's my favorite NPC. What was I supposed to do again?
Yeah, see ya.
So I have to complete that quest before I can talk to him further about Benny, which I'm okay with. Like, don't. Yes, we have T-Rexes. This is an actual place in Nevada, and I kind of want to go there in real life. I need to like start. I need to do a cosplay for this game at some point, like make a full-on Wastelander outfit. There's like a festival called Wasteland Fest or whatever, and you just go and like pretend you're like a raider in Fallout or like Mad Max. Like the theme of the festival is just Mad Max Fallout, and it's you just go to hang out and you're like post-apocalyptic get up and chill, which I think is funny as hell. So let's go see what's on the map. Gibson Scrapyard's that way. Helios 1 is that way. Rapcon test site, Nelson. So he said, what's it called? Excuse me. He said, the Legion took Nelson. Alright, so this is where we came in. Okay. So the Gibson scrapyard is this way. And then Helios 1 is that tower right there. I didn't realize how close Helios 1 was to Novak. It's been like a while since I played this game, but I always thought Helios 1 was further off. We can discover the Brotherhood of Steel pretty easily now. Now, usually I don't like... Okay, so the complicated thing about the Brotherhood of Steel, in my opinion, is they're not very much different from the NCR or the Legion in terms of, like, my own personal thoughts on leadership and whatnot. But at the same time, the Brotherhood of Steel in this version of the game, I like them a lot more than I like them in Fallout 4 or Fallout 3. I feel like the Brotherhood of Steel are less malevolent in this one, so I'm like inclined to side with them. And I feel like you don't lose anything by siding with them. I feel like if you do, you just get the power armor, and then you can go and do Yes Man and just have power armor and be like invincible. So I'm probably gonna end up doing that, given the fact that that fenced-in area out in the Mojave where the Brotherhood of Steel's thing is. Oh, what's it called? Let's see. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Anyways, what I was saying was like that fenced-in areas where the Brotherhood of Steel is not very far away. Yeah, the Hidden Valley, exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to think of.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
I like how they call themselves prospectors because the 49ers, like the people that moved to California in 1849 to get all the gold out of the ground, but like they're like close to California. Or so they tell me. Yeah, you're right. That's fucking hilarious. But like, what was I gonna say? Like, they're all like going to like old factories and salvaging what's valuable, and they call themselves prospectors, like gold miners. It's just funny. It's a neat little metaphor. Show me what you have for sale. I need something repaired. What can you tell me about RepCon? Yeah, let's do some learning.
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon. Even my favorite chair.
That's funny as hell.
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, Helios 1. I kind of remember the story of Helios 1, but I want to, like, rediscover it myself. Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Let's just see what you got. Actually, I kind of want to buy as many cards as I can over time. I'm going to learn how to do this caravan thing. Not tonight, but eventually. So I'm just going to start collecting cards. Nuka-Cola truck. The Nuka-Cola truck is better than ever for Christmas this year. Yeah, I just did that.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. Let's see. I need something repaired. No, I don't need something repaired.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed. Take care now.
That's funny. This is her dog. I can't, like... See, they need to, like, make it so you can pet the dog, okay? That would make me very, very happy. Okay, so she's got shit in here. My lockpicking isn't quite there yet. Here's a doggy. Okay. And I got 2 doggies. I wonder if I can go into the scrapyard. I wonder if the dogs' names are like making reference to something. Wait, can I wear a leather belt? Nope, it's just a random item. Meaning that that leather belt is probably meant for, like, you know... Wait, is that a Pennzoil jug? It looks a lot like a Pennzoil jug. It totally looks like a Pennzoil jug of oil. You gotta love the fact that, like, all this extra detail has been added via these, super details, textures. They recommend a video card with 2 gigs or more memory to run this texture pack. Excuse me. It's the NMC texture pack. You can find it on Mod Nexus. And you can use the guide Viva New Vegas to figure out how to do it all. I highly recommend that guide. I know there's another big New Vegas mod out there that does a huge amount of improvements and changes, but it's incompatible with some of the methods in Viva New Vegas. So before you follow that guide, do your research. They kind of let you know as you're following the guide, say, hey, listen, if you do it this way, you won't be able to install these mods. But that's really cool that they figured it all out, because like the way they make these mods for these games is the thing. Bethesda and Todd Howard allow the mods to happen. But the thing about it is they don't provide a lot of information and support to the modders, so to speak. They just don't punish them and delete the mods from the internet. So when they modify these games, they have to like analyze the compiled binary of the game and all the files and data files that come with it, and they have to find points in the game where they can inject their own code or replace texture files and whatnot. So there's a lot of trial and error in figuring it out. And it's just like, it's amazing how these people on the web all work together to do all these modifications and then just give it away for free. And it makes the game's experience much better. I feel like I'm just doing this for the experience points. I ain't stealing shit. You know? But, yeah, like, it makes the experience so much better. And I feel like if they, developed a scripting language runtime with an API, they could facilitate a lot of these mods better, make the modders' lives easier. Perhaps they should have an alpha or beta program to get, the modders involved with the game development earlier on, so that, like, the mods can be better supported and maybe even possibly natively supported by the game. I know Fallout 4 kind of made an effort to do that, but even then you still needed the Fallout 4 script extender, and that piece of software is designed and engineered by via trial and error to to figure out, you know, via trial and error to find those entry points on the binary to inject the code. I know I might be speaking foreign language, but the thing I'm trying to say is the modders like are kind of shooting in the dark, and when they get a hit, they have a way of knowing through debug tools, and then eventually they like, oh, imagine Bethesda making an RPG that doesn't need mods. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I actually played this game for the first time mod free. I think the only thing I did when I played this game for the very first time was upgrade the textures, but I'm not sure actually. Let me think about it. Actually, yeah, the first time I played this, I never installed mods, and I still thought it was a great game. But now that the second time I played it, where like I crashed it with too many mods, is when I did the graphical upgrades and the 4 gig of RAM upgrade, and that was cool. But now it's much better. Like the modding guide I followed is a lot more detailed. They tell you how to set up things, and they tell you what to check to make sure that you set up the things correctly before you start installing actual mods. And it's just much better. Though this is a very vanilla mod. What I did was I got rid of all the bugs by installing the YUP pack, and that corrects a lot of bugs and issues with the game. And we need to go back to Prim real quick to get the robot. So that fixes a lot of bugs that break the game. Those have been fixed. And then I just did the graphical mods. I know I've like said this a bunch of times before, but yeah. So it's very like true to the original intent of the game. It just looks prettier, loads faster, and runs smoother. Oh, yeah, I gotta go in here to get the robot. Oh, Starfield? I heard about that. That's been like in the making for like a long time, right? Wasn't that like a Kickstarter in like 2014? Three pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. I sold my sensor module. God damn it. I can't sleep in an owned bed. Oh man. Oh, I could steal those things. Do I really care about Prim? Hell, I like being idolized, so I'm just gonna go. I'm pretty sure there's a bed over here, and I'll just use this bed. And then we'll fast travel back to Gibson. Nope, no bed over here. It's a fucking mattress. Screw it, we'll just fast travel to Gibson and then sleep later. Let me see. Oh, you've convinced yourself it's coming out next year. There have been a few supposed leaks recently. Looks pretty nice. Well, that's good. I feel like a lot of games are going to come out next year. Supposedly Overwatch 2 is going to come out next year. But we won't know the specifics until BlizzCon, which has been moved till February. So about 105 days. You can tell I really like Overwatch because I know exactly when BlizzCon's about to happen. But yeah, that sounds really cool. I feel like 2021 is going to be a huge year for gaming because there's a lot of stuff that's been delayed that's about to come out, you know, because of like the fact that the whole world is dying of a virus and whatnot. But that just kind of like is forcing all these things to come out all at once. But I don't know, I'm hopeful for the future. I can't wait to play like Cyberpunk, Overwatch 2. I'm definitely going to check out Starfield. as well, and I'm hoping there's going to be like a Fallout 5 or something. Even though I'm like a little bit like scared that they might, you know, screw it up. Hey, I'm gonna just do this. I'm not gonna steal anything. I just want the experience points. Ooh, what's the bill of sale for? I actually do like Resident Evil games. Overwatch is a team shooter, so think about Overwatch. Think of it as Team Fortress 2 with really cute characters. I do like Resident Evil 4, and I've played it a lot. I've played it on GameCube originally. Yeah, Fallout 5 is probably a long ways away. You're right. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 4. I've played a lot of different versions of it. I definitely want to play Resident Evil 2, but I haven't got it yet. I'm waiting for like a good sale, and I'm gonna play that, the remaster of it. I've heard a lot of good things. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that Microsoft's ownership of Bethesda is going to increase the quality control on their games, because while Microsoft is kind of a polarizing company in terms of how people feel about them, they are very good at software engineering and managing huge amounts of code. Windows itself is like millions of lines of code, and as someone who's done a lot of software engineering, the fact that Windows ships as stable as it does, I know Windows has problems and bugs, but if it weren't for Microsoft's expertise in software engineering and code management, there would be exponentially more bugs in Windows. And historically, Microsoft has done a really good job buying game properties and taking good care of them. Like Halo has been really well taken care of. Rare and all the stuff that Rare makes has been really well taken care of. Oh, Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I don't know too much about the other Resident Evils, but I really want to do the RE2 remake. Everyone says it's amazing, like you're saying. This is Cliff Bosco's bungalow. Okay. I just need to find a goddamn bed. But I can't just like buy one. You cannot sleep while trespassing. That's funny. Well, that makes sense. You don't want to, like, get caught. What time is it? I mean, is there a bed I can use somewhere here? It's 3 a.m. I'm just gonna fast travel to, like, kill time. Sue me. Oh, there's the strip. I forgot, like, what's the word for it? I forgot, like, how easily you can see New Vegas from up here. So let's just take a look at the map. Crimson Caravan, Gunrunners, Camp McCurran, Repcon Headquarters. Yeah, man, this is wild. And that sound is the sound of bad stuff happening nearby, so... I'm going to go over to that cross, and then I'm going to fast travel back to Gibson's place. She should be up by 7:30 in the morning, I'm hoping. Like, if this were real life, I wouldn't, like, assume people would be up, but this is a game, so I'm hoping. Like, as I'm playing this now, I'm realizing, like, just how much of the game I just, like, walked by and there isn't, that I missed in a lot of ways. Scrap electronics. White horns nettle. I don't know what that's for. We can sleep. Oh, it's 6 a.m. We need to get a little bit of sleep, I guess. I don't know. I have not played Fallout 1 and 2 proper, but I remember like when I was like 8 years old, there was a I gotta kill this motherfucker first. So Fallout 1 and 2 are like the top-down ones, and they're a lot harder to play. And I remember like installing a demo for Fallout 2 off of the Ultra Game Players demo disc distributed for Mac and PC back in the day. And I installed it on one of my old Mac computers that was beige plastic. Yangtze. Ooh. Yangtze is a river in China. But it's interesting that this memorial is called that. I'll have to look that up in real life. But yeah, those are really, really hard to play, and they're top down. But I definitely want to give them a shot. I heard there's a game that's out right now called Wasteland. Well, there's Wasteland 2, and I think there's now Wasteland 3, and it's supposed to be like the spiritual successor to the original Fallout games, I think. But I could be wrong. Definitely some games I wanted to check out.
Now, where did we leave off?
I need some stuff that you can sell me some crack rocks. Ooh. More cards. So I need a sensor module. Oh, bitch, there's no sensor modules. Anyways.
Give me a shout if you need any. Take care now.
I am going to just straight up steal a sensor module, because I know she's got one. I like how she has a baseball bat by her bed. She's like, you motherfuckers aren't gonna steal my shit, bitch. Where can I find a god-dang sensor module? I shouldn't have sold it. I should not have sold it. That was a dumb move. Let's see if that lady over the doctor lady still has my sensor module. I'm that lazy that I'm fast traveling like 500 feet. Sue me.
Hey. What can I do for you?
This is like a really interesting.
Yeah.
And I need Gerald Therold. Okay.
Later.
Hopefully there's a sensor module I can just straight up steal here. Wonder glue, pilot light, scrap metal, scrap electronics. Duct tape. I lost karma by stealing the sensor module. Oh no. Oh no. So there's gotta be some. scrap metal at that abandoned spot. Yeah, I don't want to lose too much karma because I've been building it pretty hardcore. So I'm going to go over into this abandoned shack because I believe there's some scrap metal on the table. And I already saved some scrap electronics. Let's just make sure we got our scrap electronics. I'm just retweeting. Mm-hmm. That's funny. Oh my lord. Just got a little distracted retweeting. Twitter's kind of exploding right now. As it usually is. Like, everyone's like, Twitter's gonna explode tonight. And I'm like, Twitter kind of explodes every day. Because, like, there's always something to complain about. What do you mean that's some fast fire? Yeah, it is. Basically, so there's a like something to do with VSync and micro stuttering. For some reason, with this game, you move faster on the inside of buildings and stuff for some reason, and I can't figure out why specifically. And I tried fixing it earlier, and I couldn't figure it out. So I'm kind of just dealing with it, you know? I thought I could have sworn there was some scrap metal here. There's just more scrap electronics. I want to look at how I look in my outfit. Yeah, dog. I got sunglasses, storm chaser hat, mutton chops, dude. I might do mutton chops this winter. We'll see. Oh, you deleted Twitter like 2 years ago? I use it for advertising the stream to people, and I use it for like I'm also a maker, and I'm like big in the maker community with a lot of friends, and like the people that like build stuff like to post it on Twitter more than anywhere else, to be honest. So that's kind of why I'm on there, because like my friends are posting projects of things they make, and so am I. I don't really follow too much like other content on there. It's usually science, technology, engineering, mathematics, and video games is what I follow on Twitter, and I kind of block everything else. It's just like I go there to like scroll through things I like. But I can see why a lot of people don't like Twitter. It's a very polarizing social media platform, for sure. Where's the bed that I can use? I'm gonna go to Good Spring Source because there's a bed around there. Hey, Drooly Moose, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn. Thanks again for the raid, man. I got attacked by geckos right as I was trying to thank you, so you know how it goes. But yeah, did you have a good stream? I saw you're playing Apex. I still have to learn how to play that game. I installed it, but I haven't played it yet because I'm so conditioned to playing Overwatch, and like Battle Royale for me is a huge departure from the kind of competitive shooter I'm used to, so I haven't really like taken the plunge yet. I have a few friends that have been like begging me to play Apex with them, but I just haven't yet. I gotta learn how to do it. But yeah, man, I really appreciate the raid. So, I forgot what we were doing. We're trying to find scrap metal. Wait a second. Oh, I can't pick that up. Because if I could pick up that bucket, I could definitely take it to a workbench and smash it into scrap metal, because that's like a mechanic in this game. Full disclosure, I never actually crafted that much playing New Vegas. I actually did way more crafting in Fallout 4 because the game's designed to make you consume resources. Ooh, Gene skydiving. So this must have been like the base for like a skydiving business. Okay, Powder Ganger. These guys just won't stop. Anyways. What's inside this locker? Ooh, that's a... That's quite the lock-picking skill I'm gonna need to get into that, man. What? Oh wait, I have a better 10mm pistol. It also looks like so much better. Like this texture, this weapon texture pack is phenomenal, dudes. Like, look at how, like, detailed that frickin' gun is, man. You know what? I'm gonna get a bunch of karma by... Oh yeah, I forgot to use a doctor's bag. I've been walking around like a bitch. I'm gonna just lose a little more karma to fix the damn robot, okay? I really don't want to do it that way, but at the same time, I'm running all over the fucking place to get scrap metal that I'm just not finding anywhere. Oh, my friend's raiding his friends or something. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna use a scrap metal. We're gonna fix the robot, okay? I'm just like... But make sure nobody's here to watch me do it. I can't fix it yet. Oh well. I thought I was going to be able to fix it. Let's see if we can get Gibson to fix it. Bring Eddie to Gibson's scrapyard. How do I bring him? Let's see what happens when we do that, though. Ask her to repair it. I'm going all over all over creation. Yeah, it does look real crisp. I'm really pleased with the mods I installed and how well they're
So,
working.
you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Let's see. All right. I need something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look. Take care now.
I can't, like, get it there. What's the word for it? I can't, like, get the fucking robot here. Then how am I supposed to fix it? Whatever, man. Let's do something else. Let's do something else. We have so many side quests already initiated. Clear out the critters. Cold Heart. Spread word of Legion atrocities. Nah. Come fly with me. Okay, the ghoul activity. Okay. Crimson Caravan. I have to go all the way to the strip for that. Not now. I really like hanging out in Freeside and doing a lot of stuff in the Freeside area because you gain a lot from it, but I don't think my character is leveled up enough to head over to Freeside. There's a significant amount of stuff in the way. Quarry Junction? Where's the Quarry Junction? Midnight science fiction feature. Yeah, that's old world blues, but I want to be leveled up for that. My kind of town. Reprogram Prim Slim. I do not have enough science or repair to do that. Reunion. Travel to the Canyon Wreckage. That's another DLC. Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons were headed. Find the men who tried to kill you. So in order for me to do that quest, I need to do... We need to... Okay. Near the memorial, like where I just was. Alright, let's check it out. Why not? Dude, see how fast that loaded? Like shit. I noticed that my computer has loaded more of the game into RAM than it used to. But that's okay because that's exactly what I want. I want the game to be using up as much resources as possible. Are you talking about this? Like are these the lighter rocks, these gray things? Need to go around here. Fast. Yeah, it is really fast. I remember playing this like when my computer didn't have a solid state in it, and playing this without playing games without a solid state, like loading would take up so much time. Now I just I don't care. Like I just play my games. I think I have to go around. I don't think there's a way to climb the rocks. Oh. This is the sign. Warning, Deathclaw ahead. Oh, I remember this part, dude. There's a Deathclaw in here. There's a big motherfucking Deathclaw in here. And I'm probably not going to be able to take it on at my low level. But I will check it out. This is really strange. They do stuff like this where they just like they only want you to get into certain locations through a very specific path, and that kind of bothers me sometimes. But not so much because I really like this game. Look at this. We found another place that we can just go into. Look, it's an outhouse and it's got tons of shit stains all over it. Sloan.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Yo, is this the one where we have to pump out all the water? Or am I thinking of Fallout 4? Because I know in Fallout 4 you have to do something like that. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, it's a pet mole rat. That's goofy. I can't believe I'm talking to a fucking mole rat. But here we are. Door to the worker barracks.
I hope they don't. When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
Probably won't, because the NCR are a bunch of limp dick losers. Oof, did I just say that? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I meant every word of it. The NCR are kind of limp dick. That's why, like, the Legion gives them a run for their money. It's funny because, like, the Legion, like, carries melee weapons, and, like, everyone else has guns, and, like, I don't know. It's silly. It's like, bro, you have guns and soldiers. I didn't mean to hurt his leg. I tried to, like, medicine, I guess. I guess I wasn't good enough. Open the door to the machine shop. Not allowed to enter that. Oh, I can just take these Nuka-Colas. Cool. That's a pretty cool looking jukebox. Hey, lady.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago? Oof.
I've got this recipe for a deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
I hope I get something really good for providing this woman with a deathclaw egg, because you have to, like, oh my gosh, even when you're high level, like, those motherfuckers are hard to kill. Like, so hard to kill. Where did you come up with the recipe?
My great aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
That is certainly a wild predicament. Where can I find a deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere.
That's
of course,
freaking
a
wild.
deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
Ridiculously long shelf life. That's interesting. Though, like, the thing about eggs and, like, depending on what country you're in, like, in America, eggs are washed before they are, sold to customers. And, when you wash off a chicken's egg, you are, you're cleaning off all these, biological components that keep the egg fresh and from spoiling. And that's why you have to refrigerate eggs that you buy in the United States, but in other countries they don't do that, and you can, like, keep eggs on the counter at room temperature and they won't ever go bad. And it's just a difference of, like, how countries, like, regulate their food production. So I'm guessing they're taking some inspiration from that, the biology of a chicken egg And I guess like a death claw egg probably contains certain biological agents on the outside of the shell that keep it fresh. Sorry, I'm a huge nerd. I wanted to touch upon that.
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
So I'm hoping this recipe, this omelet, is like really good at healing myself. So if I come across deathclaw eggs, I can use this recipe to make stuff to heal myself, I'm guessing.
All right. Do you need
I don't
anything
know.
to eat or drink?
About that deathclaw omelet recipe, I've had some questions about this place.
Sure. What did you want to know? Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
Oh, cool. I'm glad you found it interesting. Yeah, that's one of the things I learned from a friend in college when we were living together. Excuse me. So, yeah, this is another aspect of the game she just reminded me of. You have to be super rich to get on the Strip. So like Fallout New Vegas kind of is like, okay, in order to clear this game, you actually have to be good at the in-game economy. Whereas in like Fallout 3, you could probably get by like just scraping by, just scraping by. It's going to be a hard-ass game just scraping by, but you can do it. In this game, you need to make it rain caps or you ain't going to Vegas. And if you don't go to Vegas, you can't get to the end game. She's absolutely right. They only let rich people onto the Strip. Let's see. Are you from California?
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So, I came out east, towards the frontier. All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Let's see what you got.
Sure thing.
I kind of want a snack, but I'm also like focused on this game to an extent. She's only got food, but a couple things of scotch would
Another satisfied customer. All right then.
will be really, really helpful in the sense that I'm encumbered and cannot run. Ironic that like I didn't pay attention to what I have on hand. In this game, I just straight up consume so much stuff for the sake of freeing up space. But now that I have that scotch, I can use it to like go places or like carry a bunch of shit. Lucky 38.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Alright, let's learn about it.
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Yep, it is damn frustrating.
There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
I could take care of the Deathclaw for you. I'm going to initiate the quest, but I have no way of completing this quest.
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Okay. I'm gonna kill the leader. Go fuck up the Deathclaws. Hey, what's up? It's Liam TX. I'm guessing it's Liam, Texas.
Okay.
I am only level 8. So, I don't think I can take on the Deathclaws.
I've been there once, and I don't recommend
My guns ain't very good either.
It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
I mean, it never happens unless you're the main character in this game. Prove this man wrong. 50 minutes to do it? What level were you? And that is quite a long time for a single quest. But I guess, like, it can take that long.
This is Sloan, a Camp for Us quarry.
You're level 8 also?
The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
Yeah, I touched upon that, like, the politics of the money, of the currency systems in this game is really fucking hilarious. It's kind of how, like, Bitcoin is encroaching on paper currency in the real world. You have to stick to the outside, but I know the place well from when I used to play it on PS3. Okay, word. Cool. Yeah, one of my friends in college bought it on PS3. We all had it on PC, and he had it on PS3, which is cool. It's funny. But it looked great on everything. When this game came out, like the day it came out, it looked fucking great on everything. It was really cool to see everyone playing it. What does NCR do need with cement? Building shit.
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in tax?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Hey, thanks for the... Oh, you're funny. Thanks for the follow, King Frost 666. This is an adult stream, so those words aren't gonna bother me. But... Oof. Well then. You are quite the friendly person, aren't you? Well then. Here we go. There's a Fat Mare in there, which, if you didn't know, it's an RPG. Yeah, I know what a Fat Man is. I've played this game before, but I didn't know there's a Fat Man in this area.
Sure.
That person was pretty interesting, wasn't they? Glad they're gone. Anyway.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Things are doing pretty good here. And since some positive encouragement from Church Dad and it's Liam TX, I'm assuming that's Texas. If you think I can do this at level 8, then let's give it a shot. We'll just save the game, and we'll go back if we can't handle it. Oh, look at them. There's death claws over there. I actually forgot. That I do have some ammo for this thing. Oh, I definitely won't be able to? I don't know. Now you kind of like... I have to jump on the walls to the left. But them bastards are over there. Can these guys even get up here? Where I'm standing? So you have to go along the side, is what you're saying. Because they can't get up here, can they? They can try to get up here, but they probably won't get up here, right? Just try to stick to the walls. I definitely have some range with this grenade launcher. Oh, look, the Quarry Junction. We're going to do something that I call kicking the hornet's nest. I don't know if that 2+ rad a second is from the quarry or if it's the glitch that's happening again. Let's see what happens when we do this. And then here you have to try and make it over to the shipment to get on top of it. It's complicated and hard to explain. Yeah, I imagine it would be. Oh, I see. You want to get on top of that thing, right? Oof. I'm going to take a risk. Oh, big oof. Whoa, did I just get into an area I'm not supposed to get into? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it also resaved right here after I got the thing. I want to see how powerful this grenade is, so I'm going to engage them directly as an experiment. The game's saved. See, I don't think I'm going to be able to take on these guys. I need a bigger gun, dog. How do these guys fare against flamethrowers? This thing's got quite a bit of range. I can just set them on fire, dude. Burn, bitch. Hunting rifle or hunting revolver? I haven't come across those yet, but maybe I'll pick them up next time I go to the gun place. Oh yeah, Alpha Deathclaw. I think I remember fighting that thing. Like when I first played this, or like the second time. I'm just fucking around, to be honest, because it's doing damage, but it's not doing a lot of damage. It's funny as hell though to fuck around with it, you know. Though I think I need to get a better gun. I mean, it was worth trying, you know. But the quarry dude was right. There be death claws over there, and they don't want to deal with them death claws. Them death claws ain't your friend. Oof. He's crippled enough that I can run away. If he ends up killing all the NPCs, it's not my fault. Oh, look at how cute he is. He's actually, since it's moving really slow. Since it's moving pretty slow, I'm gonna do that. They still take a lot of damage. Jesus. You know what? Whoa, suicide. I want to get out of here without alerting him because I don't want to fucking waste my ammo on him. I spent a lot of caps in getting that type of ammunition. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought I could go further. And, actually, you know what? It doesn't... Nah, that's fine. Yeah, Kamikaze's right. So I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get out of here without having to deal with that one dude. Peace. Fast travel. I know, I totally bailed. I know. I forgot what quest I'm doing. Yeah, we're gonna do the Repcon one because it's easy. Yeah, it definitely is one way of dealing things. I'm gonna try and level up more. You definitely sound like a hardcore player yourself that know like after hearing you say you found like the path and like a strategy to do it at a lower level. You're gonna go to sleep. Well, have a good night, man, and thanks for the insight into the game. I definitely learned a little bit, and hope to see you again on here soon. No surprise that the ghoul's carrying drugs. No surprise there. So let's take a look at the map. Hold up, Rocketeers. Looking for a tour? You could say that, perhaps? Maybe? Chill out, smooth skin. Head to Repcon facility. Look at all this stuff. Ah, there's too much weight. Frag mines. Like I said, next level up, we're picking a perk that carries more, allows me to carry more stuff. Jet doesn't weigh anything, and I can sell it, so I'm gonna take the jet. But I'm probably gonna sleep right here, to be honest. Scratching my eyebrow. Loading time. Here we go. As I recall, there's not a lot of like killing as part of this mission. So I don't think I'm gonna like be like pretty ammo heavy on it. Repcon. Though there are a bunch of ghouls. And the easy way to deal with them is to simply do this. What up, bro? Alright. I don't want to use up too much of that. Dude, this gun is sexy. Maybe that's what I needed to do all along. Just use this gun. Ghouls always have interesting ass items on them. Usually it's like a very small amount of caps. and not anything else that's pretty crazy. That font is based on someone's font. I can't remember which company that font is a knockoff of, but it definitely is someone's stuff. Bright Brotherhood robe, drained energy electron. Its weight is 4. Laser machine gun. You gotta love these laser machine guns, man. They are fun as hell. Wow, that guy is one hell of a mother. Come on, die already, you prick. I'm gonna use the VAT system for the first time. Honestly, I should be using the VAT system way more. In Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, the VAT system works really well. In Fallout 4, there's really no reason to use it because Fallout 4 is a first-person shooter. More so than an RPG, and that's the complicated issue with Fallout 4. I want all these guns. God damn it. Shit. Wait. I'll put the scrap metal on this guy so that I have some freaking space in my goddamn bag. Let's see. Let's starting to forget what I wanted to do. Just gonna get every last bit of caffeine I can. Some point I need to 3D print my my own Pip-Boy. Like, I've had 3D printers for years. I never 3D printed a Pip-Boy. It takes a lot of work. But I don't know. I feel like winter's about to happen. And, like, I'm gonna be bored as hell. So I might as well, like, 3D print a Pip-Boy while playing Fallout. I'm gonna make my own Fallout jumpsuit. I'm gonna buy, like, a professional, like the kind of jumpsuit that people buy to, like, work on cars and stuff. I'm gonna get a bright blue one. Then I'm gonna sew on the yellow lines and everything. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be way better than a costume you can just straight up buy. What we need to do is figure out how to free up some space, because goddamn, broad machete. This guy is heavy. Let's cheat and use the scotch. I'll find a way to deal with this once I get started with this quest.
Over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, get moving.
Ooh, a Nightkin. Rebar clubs are actually pretty awesome. I'm about to upgrade my little laser rifle. I really want to take all that stuff, but like at the same time I know I can't. I hear the sounds of some creepy fucking crawlies. Oh, there you are. Dies as soon as he falls down the stairs. Sure. I'll take it. I'm gonna VATS with these guys because... what's the word for it? This gun is really powerful. You get a critical hit on the head. When people say, like, when people say, what is the VAT system, or how does the VAT system work? And I'm just like, turn-based first-person shooting, basically. Weapon spread reduced. Sorry, I just want to pick locks so that I can, like, get mad items. I like how the safe has a digital lock, yet I'm picking a fucking mechanical lock. I can upgrade mine with that. Okay. Oh boy, I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Fuck me, dude. Like I said, there's too much shit. Just gonna drink a bunch of those. How do I get... I totally leveled up, but I'm just like, how do I get that? Oh no. Oh yeah, I am past my level. How do you bring that up? I gotta look this up. Anyways, I gotta pee again. All this water I've been drinking. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm still playing this game. So I'm gonna be on here for a while. Well, maybe not a while, but definitely another hour. Hey everybody, I'm back. Took a little bit longer, but I needed a snack. I got some peanuts and chocolate chips. You know, I made my own ghetto trail mix. No raisins. And, yeah. I'm gonna try and not eat all of it, because it's a bit more peanuts than I thought. Oof. This is what I get for, like, eating while I'm playing. Wonder. Hydra restores limb condition? I thought a Hydra was a bomb, yo. Apparently it doesn't weigh anything either. We should pay more attention. Water. Got my iPod working again, but won't hold the charge. That way I don't get the stuff on my fingers. Hmm. Thanks, Emily. P.S. Also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. I don't want to date my food. That's weird. That's a dumb joke, by the way. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Church Dad. I really appreciate you sticking with me so long. I hope you have a great night's sleep, and I hope to see you on here again. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it, you know. Playing this game alone is kind of like weird, but like when people are talking to you about it, it's kind of cool. So have a great night's sleep, man. I hope to see you on here again. I'm a little too obsessed with these freaking peanuts and chocolates. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Those emails read just like standard office correspondence from my time in corporate. Mm-hmm. Everyone's got that email. Oof. God damn it. It isn't the best gun, but it is a gun. Finally it does that for me. God damn. Now we're not going to be encumbered. 2 more levels till our next perk. Hey, what's going on, Ace Demi-Romantic Girl? And thank you for thinking I look pretty. Welcome to the stream.
God, but are you ugly.
Thanks for the follow.
Get
Appreciate
upstairs
it.
and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my gosh, look at how pretty that is. With the the texture overhaul. Man, this is like, it looks like a whole new game. Like, wow, all the equipment looks just pretty as hell.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey? And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
So, Ace Demi-Romantic Girl, are you a Fallout fan? Do you play Fallout at all? Just curious. And yeah, we're having some fun here playing this game. We're doing the Repcon quest, one where you go to the rocket site and help the ghouls get to the moon. And that's what we're doing right here.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Get rid of the Nightkin in the basement. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the Nightkin that's causing the problems. There goes my scotch. Oh boy.
Hey.
Hey. Getting distracted. Anywho, we have to go into the basement and fuck up these guys.
Not now, Smoothskin.
I forget how to get into the basement, but I'm just checking around here if there's anything else that I can do. Playing this game is like triggering memories from going to college and like playing this game between classes. And it's just like, damn. What time is it in the game? And it's not that late yet. Let's go down the basement and fuck up these nightkin, eh? I'm so glad I got this perk that allows me to carry shit now. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot there's more locks in here that I can pick. I'm still going to be like super careful about what I take because I want to make sure the space that I have is full. Some of the weapons that the Nightkins use are very valuable. They're not my style of weapon. I don't like playing with melee weapons, but they're worth money. So I want to be able to carry out a few Nightkin weapons. Big oof. If your bastards don't fucking stop attacking me, I'm just gonna kill them all. I don't really give a shit. If that pistol sucks, we'll just sell it. I forgot to read up on this stuff right here, you know? Hmm. Nothing too scandalous. All right. The map's inverted horizontally, which makes it a little bit difficult to find the place we need to go. Plus, I'm getting distracted from searching for things. Where the hell is the... I'm just like, where do I go, man? I forget. Wait a second, where's the basement at? Do we need to access it from the outside? having a hard time finding this. Generic emails that everyone else got. We're like 6.5 hours playing this game. Just need to look at this. Repcon with a 3 and a 0. Looks like that guy. Yo, why can't I open it? I know the password. Is there like a terminal somewhere? Not that terminal, but like, is there like a... I'm just confused, man. No, we've been here before. We've been here before. We have not been in here before, though. Oh, what's up, Jacob? How's it going? I don't know, dude. I'm already someone else's atom bomb. But, I admire your enthusiasm. I don't know. How's it going? You're Tesserand's friend, right? If I recall correctly. Oh, word. I'm just chilling playing this game. When I play Fallout, I just kind of like get so immersed in the game, I kind of forget about the real world, and it's really fun for that. It's truly an escape. And when your friend Tesserand said she was like streaming Skyrim a lot, I was like, maybe I should stream Fallout, cuz like I'm I haven't delved into the Elder Scrolls. I'm just not as into medieval stuff, but I figured, hey, my passion is Fallout. Might as well do that. So I'm kind of borrowing her idea in the sense that I'm playing a Bethesda game. Ooh, look at Ash Pile. I think this is where we go. This is the basement door. I see now. The map is stacked on top of itself. That's why it's hard to find this. Yeah, New Vegas is like my favorite Fallout and definitely one of my favorite games ever, for sure. There's just something so magical and special about it. The way the faction system works is just terrific, and I don't know, when you get to the strip, like the color and the fanciness, it's just pretty. It reminds me of the fluorescent lights in the original BioShock game. But I feel like there's more positive vibes in New Vegas than there is in BioShock. So this is where I kind of want to use a stealth boy. Not gonna lie. Mostly because I know the Nightkins are gonna be using the stealth boys as well. This is where the fun begins. Though it is kind of close quarters to be using that. He just wouldn't go down right away, you know what I'm saying?
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? I am in command of my faculties. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
Like, what the hell are Nightkin? Are these guys super mutants? Are these guys, like, no, I don't really understand anything about these guys.
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me. Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Niken, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
This guy is fucking crazy, dude.
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
This is the first time that I've actually discovered this guy and that I could, like, talk my way out of this quest. So I'm really excited about the notion of meeting this really oddball character.
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then, you come along. Antler says you are solution. Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get Stealth Boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
This is the ammo rebuilding station hidden down here. What's this? Climb ladder into Mojave Wasteland, okay. Is this the door?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. Get moving.
So this area is for the other part of the quest. Man, this game fucking awesome, dude. I'm starting to notice, like, what's it called? My other screen is like putting a glare on my monitor. And I do not like that. One bit. Big oof. I think I'm just gonna maximize a black, yeah. less white glare if that's maximized. Cool. I really don't want anything to do with their clubs.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you? And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Man, do I need to blow my nose. But I don't want to get up again. You know what? I'm just going to do it real quick. I'm just going to get up and get a tissue. Oh, man. Here we go. Blew my nose, brought another tissue in my pocket, so I'm ready in case I need to do it again. And here we go.
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Howard. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. I'm not delicate. Rad roach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation? The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Thanks.
We need a gun that's not very... I'm loading back. I really want to complete this quest, but it's getting late. We'll see how long I last. So he doesn't want you to go up there, I guess. Motherfucker. How am I supposed to find your bitch if you won't let me search? I'm gonna save right here. So I don't have to redo this bullshit over and over again. This guy's a fucking asshole. He booby-trapped the shit out of everything here. I forgot. Whoa, 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 we glitching? We glitching? The game just freeze at this point? Uh-oh. Give me a second, see if I can figure this out. Yeah, we good. The game just choked for a second. It happens. Especially when we're running a modded out game.
Did you find my friend? I'm not expecting good news, but keep looking. Later.
Big oof. But honestly, I don't want to win that way. I want to figure out where... This is where we Google.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them? Keep looking. Antler wants Nightkin to have them.
Oof. You should just be able to use speech and tell them that she's dead. We knew this was gonna happen. You know what, guys? This is a good place to end it for tonight. It's just getting late. And I have stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So, yeah. Thanks for joining me with more Fallout New Vegas. We made it pretty much 7 hours this time playing through. And the character is at, like, I think level 8 or level 9. Yeah, level 9. So we still have a long ways to go. We're doing some of the base quests, some of the side quests that are part of the base game, and some of the main quest to level up enough to go in and do all the DLC before we do the rest of the game. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you guys more later this week. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but I might. Who knows? So I'll see you guys later. Have a great night, everyone.